Okay, this should be coming through properly to start things off right and proper. So, without further ado, to people joining just now, to people who are sat here in chat, to people old, people new, to tea drinkers, non-tea drinkers alike, welcome to what is essentially the second part of my playthrough of the Destiny 2 Witch Queen expansion. No longer launch day. Kind of sad that I didn't manage to get it all done like in a single stream, but to be fair, with how late I streamed and how I still wanted to function like a normal human being, it was just about impossible to do that. So where we last left off, I got up to the like the fourth mission, Communion, where it just sends you back to Europa from Beyond Light, and got there and they've realized, oh wait, this is actually a pretty difficult because I'm kind of below like the power threshold. So I actually did some off-screen grinding a little bit, not too much. I'm going to be honest. Some of the gear I have in my inventory pushed me way like kind of above 1420, and I thought, that's cool and all, but I'd rather it not sort of push me up too high, otherwise I lose the challenge and everything. So I kind of decided to handicap myself, but I think possibly might do it a little bit more, just to like maybe with like this pushes me back down to that. So and then that just brings me to I don't know. I'm gonna use Fatebringer. I'm gonna go grab old reliable Fatebringer. I'm gonna use that. Gonna bish bash bosh do that. But I'm rank 10 season rank 10. Didn't realize there was a another sort of like Sparrow until like earlier on today when I was checking things out. And also, if I don't know whereabouts it is, because my new mouse finally arrived. The Destiny 2 Steel Series mouse arrived today, and I'm very, very happy about that. And it's honestly a lovely looking mouse. It's just brilliant. Like it clashes with the rest of my setup, and it's something that's kind of sad, but like it shouldn't matter too much because in the end it's all about like how it feels and style and whatnot. So I think it works really, really well. But yeah, I was mucking around with little bits of it as well. So, but there's one thing I'm going to do before we continue with the. Yep, so you eventually did go back and watch things in the end, Zazel. Glad you were able to see how last night's stream of Witch Queen was unceremoniously scuffed and absolutely terrible. I wished it hadn't been so scuffed. I wish there weren't so many problems, but I didn't realize that when they release the expansion, release the update, that it would mess with literally everything with how I'd been running OBS for God knows how long, unless it was the like the OBS update I installed. But I'm grabbing a thing from here, and I'm ignoring that. It's the emote I received for ordering the mouse. And it's called Viral Celebration Top 10 Streamer Freakouts of All Time. Oh my god, this is perfect. This is amazing. I need... and also, I bought some new armor ornaments. So, British Thanos has a little bit more drip. He has the Void Drip now. Except for boots, because I didn't think about that yet. I'll probably do that now, though I don't think putting the ornament on the boots is probably going to do too much. I'm blind and I can't even see where the ornament is. I can't tell. Did I not redeem the ornament for this? Oh yeah, there it is. Elect of the Empty. So it's not going to make too much of a difference, but I'm going to put Now they can see how they rage through an emote. I didn't claim the emote, I don't think. Oh, I did. I did claim the emote. So I'm going to take that emote and I'm going to put it... I'm going to replace my dance for now until I decide to sort of restructure it again later anyway. But in terms of like the grinding, like I mean, I could possibly see how like the season story starts, or I could just leave it for the end of the campaign. But, oh wait, I just realized, it's not on here that the next story mission is. The next story mission's on Europa. So, and I got up to, like, essentially what was the first checkpoint for, like, the first big, fight. And, I mean, I'm not too sure, like, it's, like, if my clanmates are saying anything, the power level's capped. And this is, like, 1408. With, like... me using Fatebringer just to essentially artificially cap myself in terms of like how much power. I love my dance. I love the Bully Maguire dance so much. But for now, because I want my fucking streamer reaction. You know, I'm gonna react to finding this Cabal ship underneath the fucking pyramid. Like, oh my god, why is it there? But gonna go ahead, go in, try and shoot things and fuck it up and GG's. Whoop. So I'm also messing around, like, so the weapon I'm using right now is the heavy weapon that's included with the season pass. This is a very heavy sort of machine gun. Essentially, what the Colossus over there is firing, I'm firing that as well. And the cool thing about this weapon is that whenever I hit an enemy with, like, any of the shots, it builds up the buff on the side called Missiles Loaded. If I hold down, like, the reload button, it will essentially let me use these missiles instead of, like, the normal shots. So if I just hold this and open up, I can fire missiles, but I barely hit him. I can now live out... Oh. Well, first death of the stream. There we go. Glad to see that, even with, like, me trying to... I mean, to be fair, I'm still artificially capping myself at what power I have. Because if I push myself just a little bit above... Yeah, I know! Like, it's so cool! But it's just actually, you know, getting to use it. And, like, it takes a little while to charge up and start having shots unload. But it's still very powerful. Like, it's very powerful once it gets started. And, whoop! And again, it's also dependent on, like, you sort of choosing, right. A thing I keep forgetting to neglect with the glaive is the ability to guard as well, because like swords, it has that too, but I don't use it actively. Like, guarding is a thing that I've never really done with the sword, or in particular with the glaive either, but I feel like because of, like, swords have a lot more emphasis on the melee. It's a very powerful melee option, like swords, like close range. So, with glaives are kind of like the sort of middle ground, I think, in my opinion, from what I've played with the glaives so far. Glaives have that sort of middle ground, like, they do a decent job, like, up close, but you really want to also try and use them, like, at a distance. So, I want to see how much damage my missiles can do to the Goliath tank. So, it did okay. It did okay, and I might die here. No, right. Let's see how far this grenade can get. Oh, it actually got pretty far. In a way, glaives are essentially a best of both worlds. You can, you can shoot, you can hit, but not one option is necessarily more reliable than the other, or at the very least with, a bog standard glaive that you make at the start of the campaign. I think if, for when I unlock more of the mods and more of the perks that this thing can use, then I can possibly sort of try and specialize it a little bit more, but... Right, that's the tank gone. That was my main concern, because if that tank had fired another one of those, massive shots, then guaranteed I would have been murdered. So... I think it's very heavily affected by, range and sort of, gravity as well. So, but considering that they're not shots, they're not normal bullets, they're slug shots. No, I don't think at the same time it's affected by that either, so I'm not too sure. I need to sort of keep an eye on how this thing works. But I also, started getting on with the catalyst quest for this weapon, because you know how every season pass weapon has basically its own quest to unlock its respective catalyst for then to start doing the catalyst objective. But for this one, the first step was not too bad. It was basically get heavy weapon kills, kill Cabal and so on and whatnot. But then the second step is kill so many enemies, but also complete activities as well, strikes and all that jazz. So I don't know when, I'm not too sure when I would possibly consider doing strikes, probably not on stream, because I'm doing the campaign and possibly starting, hopefully the season, the season story. But that depends on what I'm able to get done on stream, because specifically today, because I originally wanted to start earlier, but, you know, I had to help out with some things, and, got busy as well, so I started, literally not too long ago, so I depending on, how long I choose to stream for, I will either just get about the same amount done, as I did last night when I streamed, or depending on how much I struggle with things, if I don't struggle as much, I can possibly get more done. But that's a big, if. Glaives are so good though. Glaives are fun to mess with. And I get the feeling that once I unlock the exotic glaive, and also more options for just the legendary one, and also some, because believe it or not, there's actually a couple more, I believe 1 or 2 more legendary options for glaives. Don't quote me on that, because I don't know, but I just find it amazing that there's at least a few options for glaives already, and I expected it to be essentially right. That's pretty good. If I just fire at the enemies through this little cubby hole, this little sight line, I should be good. Also, what I did, so the night before, the night before yesterday, so back on the 21st, so literally just night before release day, Bungie said that they released the soundtrack for the expansion onto the Bungie store early. And, you know, being me, I couldn't help myself. I got the soundtrack, but I chose not to listen to, or I chose not to listen to it, but also people, specifically Dusty and whatnot, said just don't listen to it, don't spoil yourself on the soundtrack, just wait until, you actually play the expansion just to listen to it. But because I haven't played, the entirety of the expansion and everything that it offers, all I've been listening to from the soundtrack so far is just the title menu, which I've just basically used. I haven't been doing the whole waiting soon thing that I normally do with streams. I have just been jumping straight in. So basically, when I sort of open stream up, I essentially have the game open, on the main menu and just say, yep, this is just going to be the sort of waiting music while I finish, like, sharing and promoting and getting everything out there. Right. I'm hoping, yeah, it keeps, right, thank God, it keeps track of how many missiles I have loaded up. So I'm going to fire it now. That destroyed quite a bit. I'm happy. Here's hoping that with a throw of this, it did not hit anywhere important. It did not hit anywhere that would have destroyed it. And it's now firing shit. I'm going to head inside here. Otherwise, if I stay around, I'm going to have to restart. And I don't want to restart this entire encounter again. I want to get past it this time. You know, without being, like, above the recommended power. So I'm just going to stand here, let the thing do its work. All sorted. Thank God. And here's a thing from the pyramid. And also the glaive leveled up, which is pretty good. Pretty neat. And I'm getting more stuff, which is also pretty neat. It's been a while. Hello, pyramid. Are you going to talk through ghosts again? Oh, you're inviting us in. But just to reflect. The pyramid is essentially... Oh. Well, that's not good. So, there's just a doorway over here. But, to essentially, like, provide background for people who may not know, the pyramids are essentially, like, the Black Fleet. And the Black Fleet is essentially the darkness. And these things were like no one knew, like, for the longest time in Destiny until like the end of oh. Wait, you've already been in here? What do you mean you've been in here? I don't like that. Also, the Cabal have already got themselves like a little sort of thing set up. But anyway, as I was saying before, you know, dialogue and the story and whatnot, the pyramids, like, no one, like, for the longest time, like, back in D1, like, they talked about the darkness, but no one knew what the darkness was, what it is, where it came from, and so on, like, and all that. Like, it wasn't really until, like, we got a sneak peek of what could have possibly been the darkness back in, like, base game D2. Like, no one knew that it actually was at the time, but, like, at the end of, like, base game D2, like, the end of the Red War, it was basically like, oh, hey, the Traveler's Reawakening has disturbed these weird pyramid-looking things. What are these things? Are they the darkness or anything? But these things wouldn't properly, like, they were hinted at, like, a major hint was dropped for them during Joker's Wild and Forsaken. Like, one of the, little yeah. Yep. Yep. The Cabal, the Cabal were slaughtered by Zevurath and the Hive. That much I remember from what Keitel said way back when. But, like, it was hinted majorly during the Joker's Wild sort of little mini expansion during Forsaken, and they didn't truly return until Shadowkeep, the expansion that was released a year before Beyond Light. And what essentially happened was, like, the pyramid appeared, like, nothing was really touched upon with them until the last season before Beyond Light, and then, you know, Beyond Light happens, Guardians gain the power of darkness, or the ability to wield stasis, which is a manifestation of darkness. And then a lot begins happening in the lore where Guardians are succumbing to it, and, like, they're not able to resist its temptation. They start committing, like, atrocities, like, among their fellow Guardians. So, like, a lot of the lore from last year, especially when like Savathun / Osirathun is concerned, was basically what was happening in the Crucible and Trials of Osiris. And how like some Guardians in particular were just being corrupted. So
I think that device is jamming the pyramid's movement somehow.
But yeah, that's like long ramble aside. That was just basically me trying to cram in like stuff about the pyramid, like what they are and where they came from, just in case like people were confused. At least it's not a darkness area, because if it was, then I'd have to restart if I died. Right. So as long as I'm careful, as long as I'm being careful, very careful and aware of everything, except for that, then hopefully I should be fine. This thing rips through enemies. Like, it's a very, like, chunky weapon. Like, and I don't know what the catalyst does. Like, for all I know, it can make the shots more powerful, or give me more missiles to use, or decrease the charge time so I can ready it up a lot faster. And that scares me. Like, whatever it could do scares me. And I get the feeling it could be a very good tool in, like, PvE. Like, maybe the raid when it's released. But I don't know. It's so weird seeing like all the stuff in the pyramid kind of defiled by the Cabal setting up their shit. Oh no. Right, I am running away from that, and then I'm going to hit you. That's basically giving me my rift back. That's amazing. Right. If I just throw this, then it will be fine. Yep, they're all gone. Perfect. Is there another jammer here, or...? Oh. There's just a dead Cabal here.
A defender, a finely honed blade, curiosity. It could be any of those, or none. My core has asked this question, and my answer is always the same.
You never know what they could be, like, what the Black Fleet, the voice in the darkness, could be thinking. Oh, right, the next wave is right there. Oh, so this is an out... Or is this outside? I can't tell. This is definitely something like deep inside the pyramid now. I'm hoping that like how this place looks like is kind of a reflection of how like the pyramid in the raid is going to look. Because the raid will take place inside of a sunken pyramid. That's as far as Bungie has said. So it could look like this, or it could be structured completely differently, but seeing more of this is actually very, very good. Oh, hello. Something died, someone died, something, hello? Platforming? Oh, never mind. Man, my aim. Woo! Hello. Whoa, hold on. That was, not fun. Why am I back out here? I should really be... I mean, to be fair, it's not that far. At the same time, I'd rather not be too far.
I don't think the pyramid is helping us out of generosity, Guardian. It's manipulating us.
Using us to clear out the cabal.
Darkness is a neutral force, but the pyramids have an agenda. Until we know what it is, we can't let our guard down.
It seems like if I go up there, the boss fight will start. Or if pyramid is shifting. Find the darkness statue. This doesn't seem like me finding anything. This is just me fighting things. Hello? Whoa. Imperial Deserter. Oh, fuck. Woo! That other Incendior coming over here would be nice, or him being hit by my little buddy would be pretty great. Having them out of the way is pretty good. It's just me and you. If you'll stay still long enough, just let me shoot you. Oh, more enemies. On one side only, but more enemies. Oh no. Oh my god! Jesus, how many? They destroyed it before it even reached them. That's just not fair. Oh no. Right. If there's one thing I'll say, oh dear, or at least if I'll say if I don't die, is that I've learned from yesterday not to make so many careless mistakes. Like, so many of my deaths were just me being careless on me not expecting things to happen in a certain way. So, I'm trying to be a bit more thoughtful of what the hell's going on, because otherwise I will risk dying again. Okay. So, that's all the enemies gone. Wasn't expecting there to be too many as I whittled his health down. So that... Yep. More soldiers. It's not just any scions, it's the Cabal headhunters. So, God, I feel like, cause this mouse, like the new mouse I have, like it's very different from the one from my old one in that, like the material, the finish, it's very different. So my fingers are not quite used to having a mouse with a matte finish. So I just keep having to sort of move my thumb around because it's getting it's feeling a little weird. So I'm hoping that's not going to distract from me too much, but... Oh, hello! Apparently, I did not kill them. Nice. Nice. Right. I actually haven't been using my heavy. I don't know why. Alright, so there's generally just a lot of enemies. Just gotta think about how I'm doing this. I mean, the red health enemies, like the red health incendiors, just die to a single shot anyway because of like elemental damage from like breaking their shield. It's only... And the honored ones don't take too much to kill after that. So the only reason why there were so many enemies the last time is because, well, I thought it was a good idea to do as much damage as I possibly could to him in a short span of time. That was, no, that was a terrible idea. Why would I do that? No enemies? Oh, oh no. I'm out of glaive ammo. Right, there we go. Deal damage to him quickly enough, he dies.
Something must control these ships. We've never seen a pilot.
Beyond the heliopause, Queen Mara Sol encountered the entity that
Oh yeah, she encountered the voice of the darkness.
mind spoke louder than any other she has ever heard. A cacophony of thought. Perhaps those voices steer these ships. One of those voices spoke to you in the Black Garden as well.
The one that said we... Oh my god! No! This is the worst possible outcome. Right, just making sure things are still coming through, because sometimes it will just have a little bit of an issue. But to people like watching back or people here, like, honestly, I hope you're having a great day, because, you know, it's just nice to hear how people get on. So, or even if I don't hear, I just hope you're having a nice day. And if not, then hopefully being here can help make it a bit better, or just watching this like back can help make it a bit better. I'm not too sure what else, like what much I can do, but even if it's just watching it, then, you know, just, I hope it makes it all better for you. But that aside, there is all of these rotted statues and like, I'm gonna look at it, I'm gonna, like, there's like a horse and like the it's like the thinker. What the hell? Like, some of these statues are very pristine, while quite a few of them are just very rotted and old. Oh no, I did not think this through. Oh god, oh god, I didn't think this through when I was running forward. So oh Jesus, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. I think, right, it is a case of like the shield just eventually just stop. I'm just shooting at nothing at that point. I was completely blinded. Right. I'm gonna play this how you play. I'm just gonna fire slug shots at you. Go away with the missiles. Whoa. Your missile privileges are revoked, and I'm just going to take them for myself. But give me a moment. I will be right with you. Honestly, glaives are my favorite thing that they added. Like, but like, Void 3.0 is an amazing sort of idea, but glaives, like, having a new weapon type to use and having one that's so fun is just amazing. Oh, there's the statue. Oh, there's a boss here. Will I learn who the hell I was in a past life if I commune with the statue? Will I be able to learn who the hell I used to be?
The Cabal are trying to destroy the statue. We have to stop them, or you won't be.
I'm surprised Ghost is actually saying let's save the statue. I thought it would have been a case of, does it really matter if they destroy it? Like, your missiles, yeah, their missiles are now my property. In which case, I have 7 loaded up right now. If I just need 13 more shots, so, 1, 2. But I get the feeling, like, I know, like, sure, you're not gonna hit every single shot with this thing, and especially when it's, like, like most machine guns have like a higher sort of like magazine. This one can only hold 20 shots like per mag. Like there's big slow shots and they rely on you being able to hit your enemy. But having them sort of stack on hit still feels like it's kind of quite a bit, it's quite much in a way. And I wonder if Bungie's going to look at these and think, yeah, maybe this is a bit too powerful for you. Valus Draugr the Exiled. Yeah, Keitel didn't want you anymore. Oh, I completely missed you. Let's go, Colossus vs. Colossus. Oh, what the fuck? Haha! You can't hit me like this! Right. Go, my void friend. Ah! Right, I basically just have my rift back. Which is pretty good. And the funny thing is, I still haven't used those missiles. Those missiles are still stockpiled. So, if I get to like 3rd phase and decide, yeah, I'm just going to end this now, or just decide I need to really defend myself, I could just use them. But I feel like in terms of like basics, like not going for anything sort of like funny or drastic, then in terms of basics, I'm getting a good hold of glaives. But I feel like there's a whole lot more that or I say a whole lot more, probably just only a little bit. There's possibly something that I'm missing with like using these and what's the sort of optimal way to do stuff with them. So also, so the thing I like the most in games is like if you have like a mechanic or a system like for like enemies, like say, oh yeah, this enemy has this as a mechanic, and you do this in order to actually hit it or hurt it or whatnot. Like it's similar to how like raids like Deepstone Crypt have the scanner, like the augments that you use in order to do things like open doors and sort of see like what needs to be shot at and so on. But I like when it's like, oh, we'll introduce this in a very basic way. So that last boss was like an introduction to the whole idea of you need to disable these jammers in order to actually hit them. And now this boss is like an expansion of like, oh hey, so you know that thing we introduced you last time? Yeah. How about you try it on this boss who is definitely more powerful, and this time you have to disable free. You have to disable free in order to activate the damage phase. And also, you have to just try and avoid so many enemies while you're trying to do this. Like, it's honestly, like, great boss design. Like, having a boss that essentially gives you a taster for what you, like, you're to expect later on. And then, like, essentially taking that same idea or mechanic or, like, concept and essentially either flipping it on its head or expanding it even more by saying, yeah, you've had the warm-up, so what about the real thing? And that's what I like. That's what I love in games. And I love how this fight is designed. Like, basically an expansion of that last one. And to be fair, like, I don't know if it's me sort of being very careful, like, instead of just, like, rushing in, being reckless and all that jazz, but I'm not struggling as much with stuff this time, like, today. Not like, yeah, it really is a better way of introducing new mechanics into the game. It's that, yeah, like, basically, like, for the most part, some games will make the mistake of, yeah, you want to learn this thing? Fine, we'll just, we're going to force you to learn this in an isolated space, and then we're just going to put it in. Like, you're better off learning through actual gameplay itself, because then, like, in the actual gameplay, you're learning as you're doing it. You're learning the right way to do it, instead of just, you're being taught how to do this, but you don't know what exactly is the right way of go about it. And then at that point, you risk like developing bad habits. And if a player is developing bad habits, then they're more likely to sort of struggle, which you don't really want. You want the player to find some like difficulty. You want there to be some kind of learning curve, but at the same time, you don't want the player to find it absolutely impossible and for it to be unfun learning how things work. So, like, having it in an environment where, like, introducing it in an environment where you're actually doing things, instead of it just being, you know, oh, we're in this blank white space, this is where you're learning how to do this. And, like, in some cases it works, but in other cases, if you really need to sort of teach something that's going to be very integral to, like, an encounter or, like, a game as a whole, then you're best off trying to teach them through gameplay, like, through, like, environmental cues, through, like experience, like, pushing them, like, into actually a situation where it has to be done. God, I'm just going on the whole sort of game design rant, like, much like, remember when you asked me, like, if I ever regretted, like, playing and spending money on, like, Destiny as a whole, like, this like rant is just me going on a massive tangent as well, but again, about something that I really love. But if I had to compare, like, in terms of, like, having situations where you'll learn, like, the example I'm thinking of is like a mixture of the two. Like, it's essentially kind of an isolated space, but at the same time you're learning in gameplay, but you're learning things in isolated instances in gameplay, and that is something like Mega Man 2 in Airman stage. I think it's Mega Man 2 in Airman stage, where you have, like, you have falling platforms, and you're basically just sort of introduced to that in, like, a space where they just exist. There's no other hazards around it. And, like, I'm remembering this very well from, like, Ego Raptor's, like, sequelitis video on the Mega Man games. And, like, he used this as a good example of, like, how to use gameplay to teach the player. And, like, it was just a case of, you have the falling platforms, then you have the enemies, like, falling down, like, introduced in isolated sort of areas. But then you have the sort of, like, real sort of, like, you're putting it into practice when everything is just thrown all together, like, at once, where you have the falling platforms, but also the enemies dropping down on you. So, kind of like that. This is kind of like that. You're essentially learning a small part of it, and then you're learning it expanded. Like, it's kind of similar, but not the same at the same time. But yeah, that was just my name was DS Tales. Welcome to my TED Talk. Commune with the darkness. What are you going to tell us? What are you going to show us? Can I see my past life? The pyramid is shifting.
Eris, we communed with the statue. We can't tell yet if anything has changed. It seems like we might not notice the effects until we're back in Sabathun's throne world. Either way, we don't want to stay here longer than we have to.
But what the darkness might force us to stay.
These ships are still a mystery to us.
Speak with Vicora in the Enclave on Mars. I also have to go to the Enclave for another thing, and that was, like, a thing related to weapon shaping. Like, another task related to weapon shaping, and it's forcing me back onto the Enclave. Which, to be fair, because I'm doing a thing right now, I'd rather have it just be on autopilot, where it just puts me in the place. Because, I don't necessarily have, like, the Jam and Creams, which is, like, maximum British power, but, at the same time, I'm still, I have sweet clems, which are pretty nice. Fruit is pretty good. It's good for you, you eat it. And also it tastes pretty good too. But at the same time, right, so this thing in the Enclave was like... Right, so resonant alloys are required to make new shaped weapons or upgrade shaped weapons. Some weapons may require special types of resonant alloys that cannot be obtained from normal weapons you find in the world. This gives me a weapon pattern. You have shaped your first weapon, the Enigma. However, further increasing a shaped weapon's level can unlock additional capabilities. Speak with Rahul to learn about the Ascendant. I should have bought one! Or even then, it's like possibly just saying, yeah, you're going to have to talk to him anyway to learn about these and buy them. So, maybe it's good that I haven't actually bought one ahead of time.
I admit, even after I saw it, I had my doubts. But Eris reports the pyramid responded
But the,
to your presence.
like, the Black Fleet and the pyramids are so interested in the Guardian. Like, it's still, like, a bit iffy.
Now that you've paid a visit to the pyramid, you should be able to reveal the memories of Eris shell in full.
I want to see what
If
happens.
you can't, means there's still something we're missing. The Hidden have been analyzing the ruins you see all across the desert. The areas around them emanate with strong concentrations of psychic.
Are you sending us out into the field and to
They've
Mars?
located a similar concentration
Oh.
inside the throne room. I believe that's what we need in order to make Savathun's memory.
So we're going to find something within the throne world in
Take
another
Sagira's
mission.
shell there. Then we'll see if I'm correct. Hopefully, this is how we'll finally find some answers.
What is, like, because Savathun, like, the key thing was Savathun mentioned something called the Witness. The Witness, I don't know if it was the Witness that helped her steal the light, or if the Witness is essentially tied to the darkness. That much is unsure. But, we'll find out as we go forward, because this whole mission is essentially dedicated to finding out what Savathun's memories hide. And learning basically how things unfolded. Because it's starting to look like whatever theories I may have had before Witch Queen was released are just going to be disproved entirely. And while that's upsetting, I'm excited to learn like what's going to happen next. So, but before that, I'm going to do the weapon shaping task for the Enigma, and I'm going to go visit Rahul in the tower to talk about the Ascendant alloys.
Out of the dark.
Because they gave him something else to do aside from being incredibly stingy. No, wait, they gave him the ability to be incredibly stingy with materials. What am I talking about? Give me a moment. So I'm gonna go talk to you. Hello, greedy man. Ascendant alloys. Curious, Master Rahul looks up from his research. These are rare materials that only manifest in specific areas of conflict. While Banshee and I can provide this material to Guardians, our supplies are quite limited. If you need larger quantities, you will need to seek these out. Ascendant alloys can be purchased in limited quantities from Banshee and Master Rahul. They can also be acquired from weekly campaign missions in the Throne World and from the Wellspring activity. Oh, great! So we've got weekly sort of like focused campaigns missions, basically just like what they used to do with Shadowkeep. So I'm glad that they have that, because they didn't have that. He's basically more greedy. So they used to be the Tangled Shore. There used to be the merchant called the Spider. He used to basically you used to trade stuff with him for like materials and glimmer and whatnot. Basically, Rahul has taken this place because the Tangled Shore is gone. Assuming, I'm just going off of like my theory but like based on like dialogue heard in Season of the Lost. But I'm assuming that Marasov decided, yeah, I've had enough of Spider. He basically took advantage of Code, like used him, tormented him, just essentially was like a slave driver for him. And she's like, yeah, no, I've had enough of you. You can go to hell. I'm going to destroy the Tangled Shore, or is at the very least like sanctioned it and made it off limits, or he's just, I mean, he has left, but and he was speaking to the Drifter, trying to get him to smuggle him into the city. But God knows what actually happened. I don't know what actually happened, so I can't say for sure. Also, I don't know what power level the next mission wants me to be at. I'm gonna look at like the power level and then sort of try and bring myself up to the power level based on that. 1420, that's the minimum, but I don't know what it is on Legendary. It might be higher, because that one on Legendary was 1420. So I will think about that. Remove like unnecessary blue. Oh, I just destroyed that. Well, it can't be helped. So I'm going to infuse this here. Maybe, because I'm liking the Grand Overture. It's a pretty fun weapon. So Grand Overture is a pretty good weapon for me, in my opinion. So I'm going to keep using that. In terms of what else, there's I'm gonna sort of infuse this as well. We get the job done. Yeah, this is humanity. But I don't know what the power is. If it's higher than what I have right now, then I'll equip something else to bump myself up to it. But the reason why I was probably made some shady deal behind the scenes, most likely. But essentially, responsibilities for material trading was given to like Rahul now, so God knows what happened to Spider. For all we know, he's essentially at the moment he's just MIA. But I'm taking this thing to infuse just in case. Before we, first go back to the Enclave, because just to wrap up that weapon shaping thing, because it's essentially just like how there was the introduction to weapon shaping, like through creating the Enigma. There is the introduction to reshaping weapons, just reshaping the Enigma. So I may as well do this because it's just going to give me a better idea of how I like the sort of deeper levels of customization that weapons will have for crafting. So gonna sort of do this, find out, and then eventually, as I unlock more stuff behind the scenes, hopefully, just figure it out in a very deep sort of level. But yeah, that was another little piece of sweet climb. But just gonna grab the... So a shaped weapon can be continually enhanced by reshaping it with new components and perks. The higher the level, the higher the quality of components available. Take the Enigma to the relic and reshape it. Click reshape to modify an existing weapon. Glaive, the Enigma. The Enigma must be unequipped and unlocked in order... Ah! Right, so I'm going to unequip you, and for now I'm going to re-equip my Igneous Hammer, my trusty old hand cannon, and I'm going to reshape. As the weapon levels up, intrinsics that grant masterworks like stat bonuses become available. Right, so I've leveled this up quite a bit. So I have access to quite like a fair amount already. It's not level 8, so I can't gain access to kill clip, like the upgraded kill clip. But then there's also Frenzy right here, which is very good. Like, it increases damage, handling, and reload for this weapon, or for an improved duration until you're out of combat. Even though this doesn't exist normally anyway. This doesn't have a normal equivalent, like counterpart. But insert an enhanced intrinsic. This is Threat Detector, this is Feeding Frenzy. I'm thankful for at the very least that though I feel like I did not, unless it's basically saying do it for both. If it's saying do it for both, I'm going to be annoyed, unless I did the wrong one. I did it for the wrong one. Oh yeah, so this one, right, so this is handling, this is range, this is reload speed, this is shield duration. I'd rather have, like, a little bit more range, and I've already given it an enhanced trait. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't have enough neutral elements. Great, a ah! How do I get more neutral element? Please leave me alone. I am gonna have to quickly look up how I get more of the neutral element, because, unfortunately, right, so, wait, hold on, sorry. I want it to be the most overpowered weapon. I want, because glaives are fun as hell, right? Neutral element. Neutral element. How do you get... Alright. Deep sight resonance is the best way to get neutral element. I have 2 weapons with deep sight resonance. Oh, no. I regret doing it. Ugh. So for now, I'm going to re-equip the glaive, and we're going to get back to it. I am hoping that this doesn't stay on my screen, because if it stays on my screen, I'm going to be very upset. Right, it has not stayed on the screen. Likely, it will only show up again if I decide to go back and finish that quest. So, we're taking this one weapon into this next mission, so I can get the deep sight resonance, so I get the neutral element, so I can properly reshape it. And hopefully along the way, level up the glaive a little bit more, so I can get, like, Frenzy as a perk. Because then if it has Frenzy, then I can, if I'm in combat for a long time, I can get more damage. Even though sidearms are disgusting, so I'm going to use this instead. That's my opinion. That's my honest opinion, that sidearms are absolutely disgusting. Legendary is 1420. I am now 1432, so, unless it caps my power for the mission. I would not be surprised if it caps my power for the mission. I'm gonna equip Galley and reduce my power a little bit, because I still want it to be. I mean, it's probably still very challenging, but. Why am I running? I have a Sparrow for this. I literally can drive. Guardians have a driver's license.
I'm sensing parent-related interference between us and the coordinated forest.
Oh, this is the
To get around it.
Scorn again. Rip and tear! Right, so... Whoop! Right, let's go. I can't rip and tear at the moment because I'm not in a good position for it. Ah, no! Boom! Honestly, some of the finishes you can get in this game are either absolutely, like, epic, or they're downright stupid. Like, there's this one from the Guardian games, back in Shadow, like the first ever Guardian games that was run, or the second one. I can't remember. I can't remember if it was the first Guardian games they ran, or the second one. But there was a no, wait, no, I remember. It was definitely the first one. But there was a finisher that they released for that, and it's basically, you shuffle your feet on the spot, and then you just clock them right in the jaw.
That, right there. That's contributing to the interference. Maybe we can destroy it.
I've already learned how to do this through the public events.
But I'm picking up a
Gun and run!
Let's try.
Why is there another one? Just let there be the one and let us in. Sutherland can't hide the secrets of her pussy that much. Oh, there's one of these. One of these locks. So, I don't think we've been down here in the story, at least. But I've been down here briefly on, like, doing patrol stuff. Like, doing patrol missions and also just looking around. So I'm assuming there's something here based on, like, what I saw earlier? Even if it's for a little bit, I needed to heal. I needed it. Hello! Boom! Right, so... Oh, galley ammo! But I'm not using it. Otherwise I'll die. Possibly. I mean, I don't know with me, so... Ah! You disappeared and then reappeared! Right, there is a deep sight here. Right, so the statue is saying go this way. Oh wait, no, I thought I was using the glaive at that point. I am very silly and careless. Whoops. Really? Right, so it put me all the way here. Like, it's not that far, to be fair, but still. Could kind of do without that. Yeah, we're just gonna have to resort to violent measures. Go. Rip and tear, rip and up. Rip and no. Okay, so I figured out what I'm gonna do with this. What I'm going to... where am I looking? Game? Am I going through here? Where the... What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? I'm blind. I am lost. See, I thought it was this way, but then I was wrong. It's completely... Okay, that was just brilliant. That was a genius idea. I don't know why I did... So... General consensus is that I don't know what to do next. Like, the footsteps lead this way. Are there footsteps that I need to look for? Oh. Oh, well, there is. Well, I am...
That power you're using is making them real again. Rebuilding them through memory.
Hopefully, Sagira's shell holds that same.
I should have realized that there were footsteps before, but I was just basically... I was basing off of, like, what was happening to the environment's geometry.
This is all theoretical still. It's never been done.
Oh shit. Hello? Rip! And no. I'm only going to fully say rip and tear if I land all three of the hits. Or if I land 3 hits. If it's not that, then I'm sorry, then I'm not going to say... I'm only going to cut myself off. Like, if it's 1 hit, it's rip. If it's 2 hits, it's rip and. If it's 3 hits, then I say the thing and start all over again on, like, if there's any subsequent hits. You know, may as well. Whoop. Oh, there you are. So that was just obviously, oh hey, it's hidden. You take this thing, it will appear. Which is, you know, not that bad. It's not like me not noticing footsteps.
I wanted to believe Sagira was still alive, trapped somewhere, like him. And then
Nope.
we played our cards right, we freed her too.
She's just dead.
At least we found her. She can help us one last time.
I wonder how Osiris is going to react once we essentially bring the corpse of what is essentially his best friend. Go! Rip and tear! Rip and tear! Fuck. I need more of that sweet, sweet deep sight, please. If you're not minding me too much. This is... There's a deep sight around here somewhere. I might be going the wrong way. Don't quote me on this, but I might be going the wrong way. Unless I am going the right way. Unless I ended up back where I came from. That's fine. Yes, the corpse of your best friend. Bye! Right, so the game essentially sent me back to where I was. Oh yeah, then it was this. Then where is the... Oh wait, deep sight was right here. There are footsteps going further down. I'm glad I noticed these. Hey, Osiris, I'm not sure how to tell you this, but we found something while we were looking into Supplement's throne world. Yeah, it's the corpse of your dead best friend. And they just, at that point, they just take the ghost shell and leave. And the Seinfeld theme starts playing, you know, like you know, kind of like that, but you know, sounding better than the way I did it. Well, to be fair, I did a pretty good job of impersonating it. So, hello. If you could just please, just stand still, take the bullet, and then die. That would be very helpful. That did not hit him. So it has a range. None of the statues are reacting. They're not like, oh, don't look at my face. But... Right, Void Buddy. I mean, they're called Soul, but I'm just going to call it Void Buddy because, you know, I'm pretty sure other people will just call it Buddy as well. Oh, the deep sight's right here. No, that was too late. Oh, no. No, you can go away. You can leave me alone. Goddamn screebs and their explosions and they're annoying and killing me and stuff. There we go. The shuffle and scat. That's the name of the finisher. Don't don't question me. It's literally the name of the finisher. It's called the shuffle and scat. And that's just me shield bashing people. Right, all the enemies are dead. It's just finding where everything is now. Huh. Oh, yep, there it is. Just had to make sure I wasn't missing anything. See, I'm... fellow Void acquaintance. See, I'm learning the whole sort of intricacies of Deep Sight. Like, you know, it took me a little while to realize that maybe I am a little blind. I mean, why am I saying I'm realizing it? I know I'm blind, but it's just finding out where everything else is. Like, it has to be in the room. It has to be, like, in or around the room. Nothing else points to anything. Or I might be losing my mind. to be fair... Oh! Alright, there we go. I'm not losing my mind at all. Perfect. Found all 3 spikes, destroyed them, gained access to, like, later down the path. Perfect. Oh, wait, that was to unlock this! All that detour just to come, like... Just to loop back round. I mean, to be fair, there was this one lock, so... We had to come back here at some point. Quick, if I can, a quick little orange sweet clem sort of break. You know, investigating the throne world's a bit of a tough job. It's very exhausting. You know, sometimes a guy's just gotta... Yeah, I hate the bloody... I hate the rind. I hate the rind. It's just taking it off. It's terrible. But... This other one... No, this doesn't feel so... Right, I guess I'm postponing the sweet clem break. So... We're going to continue exploring this, cavern. Oh, this is the place.
Cora, I think we found it. There's something
There is going to be a boss fight here too.
Connection point. We need answers now.
A Wi-Fi, wireless access point. Sagira.net. There's the grave there. Well, it looks like a grave, but I'm not too sure if it actually is one. That's another chieftain. Oh no! Oh yeah, I'm just thinking about it. I don't know if oh god damn it, but taking this time while I'm dead, I don't know if I ever really explained the whole significance of being in the throne world. Like for people who don't know. So essentially, the throne world is like how a throne world works. It's basically its size is essentially dependent on like a being's power and how many sort of powerful beings they have slain. I believe, like, I might not be correct on this, but so Savathun's one is pretty, like, it's pretty large. It's very, very large, because, you know, she's incredibly powerful. She is slain, like, she has essentially lived a very long lifetime, much like Oryx, the Taken King, and so, like, very sizable throne world. But the whole sort of significance of a throne world is that a throne world essentially serves as a... So, when a normal hive dies, it's dead. That's it. Like, there's no sort of, like, safe, like... Oh, hello, Heta! Are you trying to get my attention? I get the feeling you're trying to get my attention. But I am checking Discord and why are you... Yes, you have come bearing questions. You ask questions, I will try my best to answer whilst I'm doing whatever it is I'm doing. So, whoop. Okay. Right, so, quick, right. Before I have the questions. So, right, so the throne world is essentially, like, in regards to, like, Hive and the throne world is essentially, like, their little spot where, like, Ascendant Hive essentially go and like recover. So if they die in like anywhere outside of their throne world, they're not dead yet. They may look to be dead, but they just sort of go back to their throne world and like they sort of recover. Yeah, what is the meaning of... I don't know. I wish I knew. I tried finding out, but I can't find out, so... Oh dear. Man, am I glad that this is just a regular bog standard fight, and there are lights here now. What are those lights? But anyway, so, like, if an Ascendant Hive is killed outside of their throne world, they're able to eventually come back once they sort of recover. But with regards to the throne world, if they're killed inside of their throne world, they die permanently. Essentially, the throne world just lets them come back to life, and if they die in the throne world, they're gone permanently because they basically you've essentially killed their essence inside of their throne world. It happened to Crota in Destiny 1, like first in the Dark Below. Like you had there was like an F thing where you fought like the will of Crota, or the essence of him inside of a crystal, but that wasn't him dying properly. He doesn't die until like the Crota's End raid, which was basically dedicated to just going in to the Hellmouth on the moon and killing him. The second time you would essentially go into a Hive throne world and kill a Hive god was with Oryx the Taken King. So, and I think with Savathun, her situation is essentially the same as Oryx's, where her ship itself is the throne world. Oryx's Dreadnought was like, which is another thing entirely, was also his throne world. So, but there was essentially like the ship itself, but then there was a deeper recess on the ship, and then this deeper recess essentially housed the core of the throne world. Because Oryx was killed he was killed once in the Taken King's main campaign, but he was killed outside of the actual throne world part of the ship. He was then, like, there was the raid, the King's Fall raid. He is essentially killed permanently by being killed within his throne world. No more revives. He is essentially dead. So the reason why it's significant that we're... Yep. Oh, hello, Heta. But before anything, the real significance is essentially that if we kill Savathun here, and we kill, like, real Savathun properly, I don't know if Hive Ghosts play into anything. Yeah, she will die permanently. Anyway, so what do you want to ask? You are looking at CPUs. Yes, yes, yes. We talked about this earlier, but is there anything particular about the CPUs that you're needing to know? Is there anything you're stuck on? Integrated and non-integrated. Like, in terms of the CPU itself, I'm just going to have to run around while I search for this. Oh wait, you're talking about integrated graphics. Are you talking about integrated graphics? Before I say anything, because if I search like integrated and non-integrated, then the first, yeah. So integrated graphics. So essentially, like some model of CPU, especially like Intel, will have like integrated graphics. There are some like specific model of CPU that's essentially like it's called an APU, which is essentially a CPU and a GPU, or the sort of a slight piece of the hardware for a GPU, like in like one CPU. But if you're getting like a normal CPU and then like the GPU, you don't need to worry about like integrated graphics, because your graphics are just relying on the graphics cards themselves anyway. So you don't need to worry about like integrated graphics or anything on those lines, because the graphics will be handled by the GPU. So that's essentially it. Is there anything else? No, 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 no! No! Damn you! I thought I was fine. Did it kill him as I died? If it killed it as I died, I'm upset. I thought I was good. Ah! I didn't realize how many enemies there were around me. I should have been a bit more careful. So I'm going to put this... Because I'm looking at internal at the moment, the one that doesn't have integrated is cheaper, but I was like, wait, what does that all mean? Yeah, so, like, integrated essentially just has integrated. So, because you're relying on, like, the GPU for your graphics, you don't need an integrated graphics CPU. So, that's essentially it. Oh, wait, I didn't grab this. Rip! And, oh. Yep, hope that helps. Whoop, 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 whoop. Right, is there anything else you need to know, Heta, or are you good? How many... Oh, that brought him down. Oop. Oh, God! Glad I could help. Sometimes, like, this is... If I was able to see people's responses a little more immediate, like, this is why I wish I had another monitor, but I cannot. I am handicapped in that regard. I cannot have a second monitor. That kill him? No, that did not kill him. I am... Whoop! That would have ended up like one of the missions yesterday. Ah! I'm a little lost with some stuff, but Dusty is coming back to the VC in a bit, so I think I'll be good. You're welcome! And... Whew! Second attempt, third I don't know what attempt this was. I cannot remember, but that's done. Woohoo! It's giving me plenty of upgrade modules too. What can you tell me?
Those distorted symbols. I can't quite make
It's
them out.
Savathun. Or do I need to use the thing up here? There's like a little cubby here. Yep. Oh, there! Yeah, and I don't know what's wrong with me. Wrong with my streams. I definitely need to kind of look into it a little bit, because this is kind of concerning. But... Ooh.
What
Is this... What the fuck?
Ikora, we've been transported somewhere. It doesn't look like the rest of
Is this her memory?
Ikora?
Comms are down.
I guess we're going in alone.
Altar of Reflection. Oh. Is this like her memory? Is this her like a deeper recess of her mind? We're going... Sagira.
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name. is not darkness, but something that wears it like a cloak. It gives darkness a wicked shape. I refuse to be its servant.
Jesus.
I spent centuries crafting schemes, playing tricks, finding loopholes. And then I stumbled on my new name.
Osiris.
A man with many enemies and few friends. Those friends know secrets about the light,
Oh God.
about new beginnings. My plan takes shape.
That is Sagira's shell, like a psychic imprint, a memory. Savathun's memory. And if that's what it was, it means she used Ikora's relationship with Osiris to learn something about the night. Something dangerous.
Jesus. Oh God. Speak with Finch in the Throne World. Is this going to be a cut? Is there going to be a cutscene here, or? I am hoping there's a cutscene because I very much appreciate those. If not, then that's perfectly fine. Like, the memory is pretty cool. No, just puts us.
I'm trying to reach you. I couldn't get through. Look, I got another tip for you. Big lead on your next clue. So, come meet me. No time to lose.
Hey, come meet me. Hey. You can trust me, right? Like, that's literally what Finch makes me think. He's like the very shady kind of person who's like, hey, so, buddy, trust me on this. I got some intel that you might want to pay attention to. Finch is up here. I always forgot. I have that sparrow as well. I have not used it in ages. I miss using it. Hello, Finch.
Whoa, you saw it? A memory? See? I knew Sagira's shell would start us in the right direction. I knew it! Okay, here's the tip. Ever heard of Oryx?
Yes!
Savathun's brother? Yeah. Okay, I thought
She has a temple dedicated to her brother who she hated. Or is this her memory?
Who cares, right? But we found Sagira's shell in a temple dedicated to the sister Sivu. Imagine what we could find in Oryx's temple.
Yeah, I can tell what kind of van you mean. I can tell what you mean, like, Finch is excited to hear your progress and lets us in on another lead. Hidden in the Throne World is a monument to Savathun's brother Oryx, the Taken King, who I was literally just talking about. The Light Blade. Oh no. The way I'm saying that makes me sound like Syndrome from The Incredibles. Like, you know the way he's like, oh no, you married Elastigirl? But oh wait, I can extract the thing from this weapon. This is neutral element. I mean, I'm going to get neutral element anyway, so I guess I may as well also take the empirical evidence and extract the thing from that as well. So I have enough. I have plenty to also, funny thing is, like, the icon that appears whenever it says weapon leveled up, I keep thinking it's saying, like, oh, hey, you can't pick up this, like, there's normally, like, a sort of redded out icon for when you can't pick up an item. I thought it was that, which was pretty, funny, but so that's brought up to that. I don't even know what power level the strike is. I'm actually just about there. So it doesn't force you to do the Light Blade on legendary, I don't think, which is sad. I'd love to have it as a legendary. The Birthplace of the Vial is another one. But the Light Blade, if this name is what I think it is, and, like, I've listened to the song for this strike in the Witch Queen soundtrack because I couldn't help myself. I saw it, it stood out, because there is a boss from Destiny 1 in the Taken King, funnily enough, like the Taken King expansion. His name is Aluk Hall, the Dark Blade. He essentially appeared as a strike that you would fight in essentially missions taking place after the main campaign. And you're basically killing him because you're eliminating any possibility of the successor to the throne. So he appears then. The song for the Lightblade is essentially the same as his original song. So it might be Alak Hall, or it might just be a different sort of... I do love this. The soundtrack is so beautiful anyway, like, even if I'm not talking about, like... What? 2 and 3. I should be saying rip and tear right now, shouldn't I? Oh my god, it is him! It's Alak Hall, the Lightblade! Oh my god! Ah! He comes back, he returns. Where's my exotic sword? I'm very happy. Like, I know. I mean, they probably resurrected him, or it's just basically like a manifestation of him in the light.
Hey, that's our guy, the one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
I'm surprised Ghost doesn't comment on him. Like, surely he should recognize, like, who Alak Hall is, because we killed him. Yeah, no, I'm not letting you. Whoops! Also, a thing I'm amazed about for this stream, I have not died as much as I did last time. Oh god, ah! I forgot all about the ghost! Oh my god, like, from watching all of the, the Bungie Vidocs on, like, the Witch Queen and everything in between, surely I should have remembered that killing the ghost was integral to making sure that... Oh, we both crushed it at the same time. Surely I should be completely used to the fact that we have to kill the bloody ghost in order to make sure it stays down. Oh no, he is wielding the light. Oh wait, no wait, he's frozen. Stasis, let's go! I still find it very brutal that essentially to put these Lucent Hive down, we're just taking their ghost and crushing it.
Whatever happened between them, this isn't Ikora's fault.
Sure. I'm just saying. Ikora is a spy master, right? And Osiris is her friend. Yeah, I think she would have noticed.
I mean, to be fair, he makes a fair point.
Tricked all of us, including you and every other Hive ghost. We're not going to let Ikora take this on herself.
Oh god, we're riding tomb ships. Oh god, I never played the King's Fall raid, but I know that riding tomb ships was a big part of this. Oh, is Finch helping us, controllers? Oh my god! Whee! Honestly, everything I have to say about Witch Queen so far, like, I know, like, it's over halfway by this point now, because I know there's, like, about 8 missions, and that's just about the exact length that the Taken King had, so it really feels like a sequel at that point, but it's just made me fall in love with the game all over again. Like, Beyond Light was pretty good. Like, introducing the darkness subclass, like, the idea of darkness subclasses and whatnot, but where it just reworks absolutely everything. Ah! I didn't expect it to just make me... Like, it's just like looking at the game and it's completely different, and it's just brought back that feeling of when I started playing the game, like not just like Destiny 2, but Destiny as a whole, which is pretty mad.
Good job.
Get on the boat. Get on the tomb ship. Ah! Oh, I run out of ammo for my glaive. I can't do the funny from range. I'm gonna do the thing and run on the never mind. Someone else can deal with that. That gave me quite a bit of momentum, but they might have already killed them by the time. Ah! Whee! Oh my god, no! Did we all die? What's the point?
Finch, we're stuck again.
Seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this hive tech. It's so archaic. Just give me a second.
Having regrets about your chosen allegiances now? Because I'm fairly certain that if you're having to complain about like the tech of the thing that of the side you chose unwillingly or willingly originally, but then realized it was a fucking mistake, then surely you have regrets.
Close to the swamp now. Temple's not far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Savathun's brother. He can change himself. These two killed each other about 1,000,000 times over, but he dedicated a temple to him.
I don't get that. Like,
Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
I can sense light here, though. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path through.
it's the land. Oh no, not Weight of Darkness. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. This. Oh, I'm dead. You know, I said like, oh wow, I haven't died so much today. Now I'm dying. But this is taking me back to the Crota's End raid back from D1, because that raid also had the Weight of Darkness debuff, and you have to go to these lamps. So, I mean, I think Shadowkeep also. I can't hit shit with this. I fucking hate sidearms. Yeah, I did jinx myself. I can admit that I jinxed myself, which is kind of sad. I was doing very well on deaths. Right, follow the gates, follow the lanterns. Is this the end? Oh, wait.
Looks like we're all clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Whew.
Careful. The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun hasn't guarding Oryx's temple, though.
I mean, to be fair, if you led an if you knew that there was someone who led an uprising against your brother, and you wanted someone to guard that temple dedicated to that brother, then why not choose the one that led the uprising before he was imprisoned? Oh, wow. Like, considering that there's a temple to Oryx, is there anything like a reference to Crota? Because, like, Oryx is one thing, but having, like, his son mentioned would be another as well. Blighted Gravekeeper. I really do be using... Oh my god! Right, I wasn't expecting that to happen. So, I'm just going to revive. I respawned right in front of you anyway, so it's not like it's an issue. Let's go, rip and tear. There he is. The light blade. Getting a screenshot. But how was he revived? Like, he couldn't have been revived because he was dead. And like, the only way that this would make sense is if he was just a manifestation of him. But if he was brought back by a hive ghost, then that changes everything about like hives, like hive and death. I mean, the whole idea about it is like also sort of there it is. At least we're not like so. To detail what the original Strike boss would have looked like back in Destiny 1, essentially, like, it was very dark. You could barely see anything. Oh god, it's Oryx and the worm. It's a statue of Oryx killing the worm before he attained, like the tablets of the deed. Before he gained the ability to take. Which is honestly really cool, seeing that depicted. Oh yeah, also, first strike of, like, Witch Queen, essentially. Like, the first strike I've done since, like, Witch Queen release. That has to be a shard of the Traveler. That looks like a fragment of the Traveler. Not only does he have the giant weapon now. Oh, hello. I'm doing this. I'm taking away your gaming privileges. Go. Oh, he's lost his head. He has lost his helmet. It's just like the original boss all over again. I mean, to be fair, all the Dark Blades that have appeared since Alec Hall were kind of... They had the same sort of... Like, he essentially created a... Oh. He essentially created a new subdivision of Hive, or subtype of Hive, called the Dark Blades. Like, they're huge, they wield these giant axe sword things. They're terrifying. And when you damage them enough, what you essentially do is knock off their head, and you expose like their proper head, or you knock off their helmet and expose their head. And when that happens, they become incredibly aggressive. And at that point, when they're incredibly aggressive, you're just best off running away. You're best off running away and keeping your distance. Hive Slayer. Defeat Hive... Oh, that works out perfectly. That's one of the seasonal challenges. Well, that wasn't good. Whoop! Mass degaussing. Oh yeah, shit, the fucking light bearer. Where is his ghost? And he dies a second time. I can't believe they brought him back. It's just nuts. like, of all things, photo suede robes. The tablets of the deep?
Finch, you were right. We found something.
Oh, the tablets of ruin!
The tablets of ruin.
Oh, yeah, that's what they were called.
Used to create Taken.
I was right. I knew it. I knew the Taken were involved somehow.
Alak Ul's ghost got away.
Oh!
Just left his body here.
Contingency plan. They're learning. Trying to stay a step ahead of you. But you got the tablet. That's the important part. That gets us one step closer to taking down the Witch Queen.
But what now? What happens next? Because we have the tablets of ruin, which are essentially what Oryx carved runes into in order to gain the ability to create the Taken. This is essentially like, oh hey, this is what he did. Return to the altar of reflection. Into the throne world. That's another seasonal challenge. Hello. What is she hiding in this memory, though? Is the question. Because I feel like she possibly learned to create... She must have sort of reversed it in some way. So now that we have like our next sort of thing laid out, gonna sort of head back to like that altar of reflection, because you know the game's literally just saying go here next. You need to find out what's going on, detective. Also, speaking of detective, I find it funny, the like the seal, like the title for like the witch, like doing the Witch Queen stuff, like the seal and whatnot, is called Gumshoe, because you're essentially playing detective into how Savathun stole the light. So oh wait, this is essentially the easy way into back to right here where the altar of, or near where the altar of reflection is. So at the very least there are things within the world that make it easier to get back. Is there another portal nearby? Because I could kind of use it right now. So I'm thinking to myself. So I started the stream round about 8. This is going fairly well. Like, we've gotten quite a bit done. This requires deep sight tier 3. This is not what I'm looking for. I thought that was the thing I needed to do, but no. Then that would have been completely ignoring what happened in the mission. So of course it's not going to be correct. So I was about to say, I can't tell if I'm going the right way or the wrong way, but here we are. It was just being a bit weird. Oh no! No! Right, I completely forgot there was no sort of thing covering the, like, the center. So, just kind of leapt right in. Also, I don't even know if I managed to get the deep sight all, like, almost. So completing the strike wasn't enough for me to complete the deep sight resonance on this weapon and get the material in the weapon frame. Right, so access the altar. So either something is going to happen in this mission, or it's literally just going to the altar, looking at the memory. Right, so back here again.
The portal that was here before is gone. We'll have to find another way
Oh
forward
no.
if we want to
Puzzles?
access the memory. The tablet we found must be connected to how Sabathun got the light.
So does the key is hidden in the pattern of runes. So there no like quest item unless I. Oh. Incorrect rune. Okay, so like for some of these it's easy because you have one that doesn't belong to any of the other groups. Unless there's only 4. Oh, there was only like a few that I had to shoot anyway. Right, there we go. That wasn't too difficult after all. It was just a lot of trying to defeat the Lucent Archivists. Oh, it's just a little acolyte. Hello. Her head is really just right there, isn't it? Well, an enemy stuck in the... Rip! And... oh. And tear! She is watching us and I don't like this. Why was it purified with light?
I will never be taken queen. I refuse to play second fiddle to my brother Oryx.
Of course.
When Oryx carved the tablets of ruin, he described the ability to create the Taken. But Oryx's chisel was affected by viral power from the deep. I studied its vermicular path. I read between the lines.
So does she learn?
The tablets hide a riddle. The answer to this riddle is something greater than the power to take. It is the power of the witness.
To move worlds from one reality to another.
This is what I will do. I will not take. I will give. I will grant the traveler a safe haven.
But that can't be
away
right.
from its enemy. And once it hangs in the sky of my throne world, I will seal it away.
But why? Like with her spectral head there, I was not surprised that Savathun just doesn't sort of lean forward like, oh, you're looking into things, are you, my honoured guest? Like, she just doesn't sort of... Because her giant ethereal head being there is just creepy. I'm going to take some adroit element, and, yeah. Oh, right, so only now do I just unlock the weapon frame for that, right.
Savathun is planning to pull the Traveler into her throne world and seal it away. If that happens, we could lose our connection to the light forever.
Why?
We need to talk to Ikora.
But how? How is she trying to pull the Traveler into the throne world? How is she going to do... Yeah, she's just silently judging us for like, oh, so you've been looking into everything. Are you proud of yourself, Guardian? Do you feel pride? Rummaging around somewhere you don't belong? Like, come on, I'm just trying to do stuff here. Don't nag me about it. Right, weapon. Yes, it's gonna bring up the weapon reshaping again, and now I actually can do the actual last part of this. I think, or part of it. Reshape. The Enigma needs to be unequipped. So off you get. Reshape, glaives, the Enigma, the Ligma. I'm gonna increase range. Do I have access to Frenzy yet? Nope, that's level 14. I'm done with this quest now, please.
So, it's not the darkness that's responsible for the planet's mass abduction, but an entity behind it. The Witness. And it seems I might be the one responsible for Savathun's theft of the light.
So you're ready to hear that
I,
you may have contributed to this inadvertently.
I was the one who welcomed her into the tower, who gave her access to the Vanguard archives. And now, humanity is at risk of losing the Traveler to the Hive.
Sealing it away, no, like...
If I truly am to blame you, I need to know. Before Savathun gets her claws anywhere near
Like,
the
this
front.
won't disappear, please.
Your friend Finch has been in touch with a new lead. I'm not so sure about this one. But right now, we can't afford any hesitation. Connect with him in the throne room. Find the answers we need, no matter what it takes.
Right. Complete the cunning. I'll get rid of this. That's a new rocket launcher. That's red herring. Oh, it's got deep... It's got deep sight resonance, right. I'm hoping that eventually this bloody... Oh, hey, you haven't done this thing. Disappears! Because I don't want, like, when I eventually finish the campaign and just come back here to just craft and reshape weapon. Like, there we go. Reshaping the Enigma. Quest completed. So in terms of the lore, I've been unlocking lore books bit by bit. The sword of Damocles dangles over my head no more. A sleeper agent ready to activate when the time comes. So essentially Eris knows that she might become susceptible to Savathun's manipulations, to her mind control. She knows that she's she's a liability and a danger. That is just kind of it's a permanent addition that will haunt you for the rest of the season. I don't want it to. I honestly don't want it to, because I'd rather do without it. Like, I'd rather do without it. Just, I want to be at peace away from this one notification that says, hey Guardian, guess what? You need to do this! The cunning is at 1440. I think, yeah, I think it still just caps, like, even though it says I have this power, it's kind of like when we used to have the Presage mission from Season of the Chosen. Like, even though it was like high, like above the power level, it caps power level. So
About this lead, Guardian. This could be big. Big enough to crack this case wide open.
Finch, a hunch is not enough. We need evidence. Compelling evidence.
Like, how about a secret underground temple? Because I found one deep in the tunnels there. And guess who it's dedicated to?
Savathun.
Yeah. Kinda. Dedicated to Seth.
it's her memories before.
I mean, talk about compelling. Just imagine what's buried down there.
Imagine. So you haven't seen this object?
I didn't get eyes on it per se, but I know it's powerful enough to attract a whole mess of scorn.
If this object is what you promise, then it'll be worth it. Stay alert.
Oh, we're back down here again.
We can't miss this.
Back with the funnular enemies that spawn. Yep, it just caps power anyway. So, I'm not over-leveled. In that case, I may as well just kind of, I'm gonna treat myself to quickly infusing and increasing power and all that jazz. So, excuse me for a moment. There was me artificially handicapping my power, and then the game just says, yeah, you know you're doing this, by the way, you don't have to do this, because we'll cap your power anyway. We'll do it for you. So I don't know whether to feel relieved or kind of frustrated that I wasted capping myself for no reason. As I said, back with the funnular enemies, the Scorn. Gotta love them. Gotta hate them. Gotta think of everything in between. And I run out of ammo for it. Turnabout. That's... I think that's new. Does it increase my resistance? Because it gave me a sort of reinforced buff. So... Turnabout. Where are you? Turnabout. Using this... Using this weapon to break the shield of a combatant or guardian using their super will grant you an overshield. Oh, it does. That's actually pretty cool. Gotta rip and tear them to be... Yep.
The last time we were here.
Oh yeah, Scorn have dug themselves in deep down here.
Whew. These enemies are annoying. Right, just gotta be careful. Oh my god! Get them! Woo! I'm glad that in terms of the attack, like, it's any enemy caught in the range of the melee attacks are just hurt. Right. Oh no! No! Why did I do this? I thought I could kill him. Alright, so that's the second death this mission. Once was the Scorn, the second was the Scorn. There's only going to be Scorn, so every single death will be attributed to the Scorn, my new worst enemy. Even though the Scorn have existed for for over 3 years, almost 4 years, but still. Okay, only 2 of them died. Whoop. Oh, they're both dead. Perfect. Right. Wait. Hold on. Ah! That, I was not expecting the bloody thing to teleport. But I guess I should be prepared for a whole lot more. Right, there we go. It was literally those two bloody abominations, and then I would have made it through. So
Finch, tell us more about this temple. How do you know it's dedicated to Sathona?
I only got a peek inside, but the statue in there looks just like her.
So Savathun built a mausoleum for her younger self, then abandoned it. Why?
I don't know. Embarrassment? Who isn't a little ashamed of their past?
that just has me suspicious. Oh yeah, like thinking back to to Finch's situation, like he can't. I'm assuming like he can't revive like his hive anymore. Like he can't revive the hive that he's bound to anymore. Possibly because like some reason, like maybe he was damaged. Like I'm assuming that if see, here's the thing. Like I know that if you kill a ghost. Yeah, that's definitely not cryptic at all. Yeah, but if you kill a ghost, a guardian loses their light. Or if you kill a ghost or a ghost sacrifices themselves, a guardian essentially loses their connections to the traveler, loses their light, and loses their ability to revive.
Dead end. But there's an illusion here with Savathun's signature. So she didn't leave this area totally unprotected.
Why didn't she return to upgrade her defenses with the light? Why haven't the Lucent Hive come to confront the Scorn?
Oh, maybe it's bait. Maybe she's luring the Scorn in so she can convert them. Use them against the witness.
I highly doubt Savathun would gamble her throne world for the sake of a few Scorn brigades. No. Savathun and the witness are fighting a turf war. You don't cede ground unless you're losing.
Right, I gotta look for the claw marks. I'm assuming I have to do it all again. Yep, no surprise. But alright, there it was. Where's the last one? Right, so I know it's a matter of finding all of them and shooting them, but right, so we got one there. I lost where they all were again. Alright, am I missing? I must be... could just be me being blind again. Like, it could just be my... Unless it's down there. If it's down there... Oh my god, it's right there. I probably ran past it multiple times and never even noticed. There we go. So... yeah, these creeps can go away. Hello? Whoop! No! Yeah, to be honest, it was well hidden, but the fact that it was right on... like, I should have thought about, could this be right under where I am? Oh, that's the deep sight resonance done. Thank God.
So that's the temple Sabathun dedicated to herself. It's
quite a sight, isn't it? Can't accuse Sabathun of being too humble.
Jesus. Look at this place. I'm not losing to you.
no way to lower the bridge from here.
There has to be another path forward. Use your senses, Guardian. You've gone too far to turn back empty-handed.
Okay, I was not supposed to go over here. So... no, apparently that's where I have to go, but... it was under here. Damn it. Right. So I was supposed to go over here, but I completely missed one of them. Right. So it was kind of... that one was kind of pretty well hidden too. The way these things appear, it reminds me of Destiny 1, like in Oryx's Dreadnought, where some of the little platforms would like disappear and reappear. So... like, I didn't call attention to this yesterday, but... oh, hello. Didn't think you would kill me while I was in my healing rift, but, you know, it happens sometimes. Oh, Jesus. That enemy just got flung off. Never mind, they were not flung off a cliff. So, yeah. Why did I do that? I'm back here again. Yep. Back to accidental death. What? No! At least I did not respawn back on the thing with the deep sight, because otherwise I would have been a little frustrated. No! They have arc shields. So if I manage to somehow get any ammo, which is unlikely. Oh yeah, I also need to take the neutral element and the... I got the red herring. So now I can create different versions of that too. So I'm going to take this red herring and I'm going to infuse it into the Grand Overture. Grand Overture. Please give me some ammo because it did not give me ammo. Unbelievable. Wait, did I throw him off a cliff? I think I threw that other chieftain off a cliff. I don't believe that. He flew off! He's gone.
Before you go in the temple, we have to make bets on what this object's gonna be. Now, I don't technically have any glimmer, but I do have a pretty solid theory based on what we found so far.
Now's not a good time, Finch.
Yes, don't distract the Guardian. We're already taking a gamble that this thing has the answers we need. The Traveler and the Last City are depending on it.
Sweet. That was first try too.
Barney, look. That plate in the center should lower the drawbridge.
That drawbridge is... Yep, keep those creatures away with yeet. I'm surprised the game didn't decide, yeah, Darkness Zone, you've got to survive. Oh no. I try not to. I try not to jinx fights. Ah! Jesus, jeez, jeez. Right. Just let me get back in the middle. This is... If I think about it, look, it's just a poking stick. It's a poking stick that shoots things. That's what a glaive is. A poking... This is my poking stick. If you dare get in my way, I will poke you very aggressively with the poking stick. Oh, God, Jesus! It's time for aggressive poking.
Finally. Ikora, we're lowering the drawbridge now.
Good. Once you're in, head straight for the statue Finch described. If this fits the pattern, the object should be nearby.
Oh, hello. The whole idea for Savathun's plan to steal the light is essentially, I'm going to take the travel. Oh, why don't we take the traveler and push it somewhere else? But instead of that, it's like, oh, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna push it somewhere else off a cliff, and then the Guardians will be without the light permanently. Everyone will die. Why is she just trying to take the traveler first? Oh God. Rip and tear. There we go.
Guardian, Ghost, have you found the object yet?
The only thing here is the statue.
What? There's gotta be more.
It's the worm. She's holding a worm. Oh, what? Oh God, oh God. What? Oh God, Jesus. Alright, to be fair, 8 deaths on this, on this mission's not that bad. I wish you could just go up to the statue and grab it, you know? Right, weapon leveled up, perfect. That dealt half of my health, what the fuck? It just reminds me of one of the Scorn Barons. I don't like him. Oh no. I've got missiles. What do you have? Just a crossbow.
Ikora, I'm sorry. It doesn't look like there's anything here but the statue.
Finch, please don't tell me the Guardian did all this for nothing.
No, there's something there, I swear. Wait. The object is the statue itself.
Or one part of the statue. That worm familiar looks like it's a separate piece.
Of course. This is Savathun's temple after all. There had to be a trick in it.
There we go. We got the way up to the statue. Or just another way into deep sight. Oh, that was just straightforward. Perfect. I get the feeling Savathun's not going to be happy that we just took the worm from it. Oh god. Oh my god! Riven?
But that's
No, that's just an Ahamkara.
Ahamkara.
What? Knew it. I knew the Ahamkara were gone. I knew there was one left. At least one.
The last one died cursing the dreaming city. This
Oh
has
my
to be it.
god. Riv. Right, I know how Riven's fight works. I just have to shoot it in the mouth. I wasn't expecting there to just be Riven. Or just an Ahamkara. So this is what Riven would have looked like if she weren't taken.
Ikora's right. This is an illusion. Just a very, very realistic one.
The eyes. But why? I know Savathun essentially made the deal with Riven. I was No! I'm hoping that... I'm hoping it just goes back into this fight. If I have to... Oh, out. Alright, so thank God. It's just the rally banner and it goes... Yep. This honest to God just, like, it kind of scared me. I wasn't expecting this. Like, jeez.
Ikora's right. This is an illusion. Just a very, very realistic one.
No, we don't talk about the crossbow. I would have said that something sooner, but I was too focused on there being an Ahamkara. Oh, you're gonna go now. You got, yeah. Keep on that uni grind. But, yeah, but thanks for swinging by, Zazel. If I don't finish the campaign today, I mean, depending on what happens, then I'll possibly be streaming again tomorrow, depending on what happens. But, see you, Zazel. Have a good night. Right. So, just whoop. Nope.
The hive magic powering that illusion is limited. If you escape, it can't follow.
No chance of that. Exit's completely blocked. Well, those Scorn must have come from somewhere.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Woo! Oh no, oh no. At the very least, there's no memorizing what eyes you have to shoot for this fight. Because if that were the case, oh boy. Wait, there's a last stand? I only just noticed, like, on the health bar, there's like a small sliver. Like, there's a slight little notch towards, like, the end of the health bar. There's a last stand. Oh, no, no. Right, I'm not staying there. That is a very bad spot to be in. Right. Gotta... Just being sat like this is killing my shoulders. There's two of them, isn't there? Why isn't the damage from the Ahamkara not killing them? Like, why isn't the Ahamkara killing them? Please. Come on. I am hoping that nothing goes horribly wrong, because if things go horribly wrong, I have to restart this fight, and I don't want to restart this fight. As much as I like this boss as an idea... Oh god, I thought that was the end.
Of course that Ahamkara would have one final move. We gotta find a way out, fast. Ikora, Finch, any suggestions?
What? Ah, please tell me it restarts from this part. If it restarts the fight, I'll be very upset. Okay, thank God. Escape the caldera.
Ahamkara would have one final move. We gotta find a way out, fast. Ikora, Finch, any suggestions? We're on our own. Let's go, Guardian.
Woo! I like the section, like, even though I died once, I like the section how it's literally just a sort of timed thing where you're running away instead of just saying we need to move now and it just nothing happens. Like, and it's a vehicle section as well. Like, there hasn't been like a proper sort of vehicle section in like Destiny or Destiny 2 for like God knows how long.
Ghost. Guardian. Come in. Are you there?
We're here, Ikora. We're on our way to the surface now.
And you've got the object, right? Otherwise, this was a huge waste of time.
We got it. Thanks for the concern, Finch.
I never doubted you for a second.
Are you sure about
I
that?
was worried, but I knew you two could handle that Ahamkara. Wasn't even a real one.
The danger was real enough.
Yeah, it was fucking
Should've
terrifying.
sent the Guardian in on such shaky intel, even if it was our only lead.
Well, we made it out in one piece. And if this object shows us how Sabathu got the light, the risks were worth it.
Yes. Let's hope.
Yeah. No team?
Time to head back to the altar one last time. I'm assuming it's one last time. Right. Whew. Alright, so that wasn't too terrible. If I look in, right, so we're season rank 16 now. So that's one Bright Engram and one Umbral, but that just gives gloves anyway. But minuscule melody. So just driving ahead here, I'm hoping that this finally reveals everything. If not, then there's possibly sort of more to look into. I haven't looked at the little evidence board yet, so I'm assuming that like this possibly won't solve anything, and I have to, or solve anything completely, and I have to go. Oh no 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 no! Yep, dead. But possibly look into that as a possibility of this is what happened, not what you're finding out through here, but through the game. Okay, that was my melee. That's my... I haven't really been trying them out, but with the new mouse, because it's given me more buttons to use, I've been trying to sort of like slowly work on the keybinds. Like that was like pressing the side button for the grenade. Like this one's supposed to be, the one I'm pressing now is supposed to be super, but because my super isn't filled, it's just using my melee instead. Yeah, there's the gateway here. There we go. Okay, so... I'm like, there's bound to be another puzzle. Wait, what?
How come we can't get in? Ikora, it didn't work. We couldn't unlock the memory on the worm familiar.
What? Why? What happened?
I'm not sure. We did the same as before, but this time it rejected us.
What? Can't be. That's the only lead we have. I suppose we'll need another plan. I don't know. Bring that thing back to Mars. I'll talk to Eris.
If there's anyone who knows what to do, it'll be Eris Morn.
On our way.
But that's honestly not good. The fact that it just essentially said nope and rejected us is yeah, that's no good. That is the worst possible outcome. So, time to go back to Ikora. See if she or Eris have any ideas whatsoever what to do. I mean, one of them will, but... Right, that's 1486. With all this gear I'm getting closer to the soft cap. So, by the time I beat the campaign, I should be 20 above the soft cap, apparently. At least that's what the game, or what Bungie says completing the campaign on Legendary does. So this is, the Hidden have new intel, check the evidence board in the Enclave for details. New paracles of resonance detected in 3 key locations. Preliminary analysis suggests complementary match for evidence A, aka osmic fragment. Telemetry linked for further analysis. You examine the resonance comparison. The wavelengths complement each other perfectly. Where one signal dips into a valley, the other peaks, and vice versa. Clearly there's something, multiple somethings, out there meant to correspond with osmic fragments. Puzzle pieces are meant to fit together. More proof that the Lucent Brood are planning some kind of ritual. Search all 3 areas in the throne world for sources of the resonance.
Ikora, why would you keep this from me?
I didn't keep anything from you. Not intentionally.
Oh shit.
In on every minute detail.
When it comes to Savath, no detail is...
Hello, Savala.
You know that better than anyone.
It's so good to see you.
Why I made these judgment calls without you, as you do without me.
Jesus.
Not on
Don't,
a matter like this.
don't fight. There's no point fighting amongst yourselves. This is what she wants.
Guardian,
Guardian.
we can discuss this more later. My point, Ikora, is that we are meant to be a team. You can't rely on your instincts alone.
Perhaps I can't rely on them at all. The way this investigation is going, it's clear my judgment has been compromised. I should step back. Let you and Eris handle this. As a
No.
team.
Ikora, no, don't.
Ikora's instincts are the only reason we've come so close to the truth. This new lead puts it firmly within our grasp.
All right then. You and the Guardian follow up. Keep me posted.
I know you're disgruntled about things taking place without your knowledge, but still, like, it has to be done.
The source has informed us of new evidence. A memento from Savathun's
Last known location before her conversion to the light.
It's kept deep within her fortress, a difficult place to reach. But we have no other options. Go there and I'll be in touch.
And she disappears. Everyone's disappeared. The last chance. Right, so in terms of... So some of this gear is no longer of any use to me in terms of what I can use to level up. This is... Sorry, Bond of Vitcheron, Cupbearer, Prophet Snow... 1458, 1459, 1460. This brings me a little closer on the boots, but unfortunately not close enough. But it should work for now. I'm going to take this and also this. Oh god, those are the things for the evidence. Right. So, last chance takes place here, within the quagmire. Within the giggity. If I'm to be making any jokes. I'm also going to check on the triumphs because I think it also would show me how much I have left in regards to like the campaign, like in terms of the actual campaign missions, but there is a secret triumph here that I'm not too sure of. Like, I'm not too sure if it ties into stuff that happens after the campaign or stuff that happens during the campaign, but... Right, Keitel, Ikora 2, Tolan 1. There's definitely like a... Whoop, nope. I am just walking through here. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm 5 below the power, so I should be good. If it drops gear for me during the mission, that brings me just about up to it, then... Last chat. Right, so there's literally just this mission and then one more. So I'm very close to beating this. There's a possibility that I can do it on stream as well.
Where are we headed?
Your destination lies deep within the fortress, Guardian, in the apothecary ring.
But honestly, this campaign has been absolutely brilliant. So and also Legendary is just brilliant.
Time in the custody of the Awoken.
So this crystal is a piece of her former prison, which means it was likely on her when she stole the light.
My source believes the events leading to her escape are intrinsically linked to the mystery before us now. This
Really?
crystal could very well be the clue we've been looking for. Yes. Savathun's halls are just as winding and deceitful as her mind. To move forward, we must seek out the more aberrant paths.
So, oh, Hive Sword!
Eris, what's the situation?
The Guardian is en route to the object in question now, Commander.
You are sure this will get us the answers we need? We can't afford another dead end.
The Queen of the Reef does not share information lightly.
Mara Sov gave you the tip?
Would have been nice to know.
In fact, mention it. To Ikora, moments before you interrupted us, she agreed there was no more reliable source on this matter than Savathun's former captor.
I trust Mara, but she plays her cards too close to her chest.
I mean, she's a schemer as well.
Wouldn't be so desperate now.
To win against the hive god of cunning and lies, it's best not to show one's hand too early.
And that's a good point. Like, why would you give things away? If you're trying to out-deceive someone else, then you have to be I mean, you need to ensure that you don't sort of give away too much. If you're giving away too much, then you've already lost. Oh no.
I bet this hive sword will be just as useful as the last one. Now we need to find a lock to smash open.
Oh, what the fuck? Explosive. It was the moths. It was the blasted moths. Why are you? I just walked up to you. All I did was walk up to you to hit you. Damn it, Destiny. Oh, that's the Rock. It's right there. The Rock. Dwayne. Hello. Whoops.
The Witch Queen may have recast her realm in a lucent sheen, but remnants of dark architecture still lurk underneath.
And the Guardian's new ability reveals these hidden remnants. Yes, Ikora explained. Why can't we use the light to achieve this?
Because it's impossible.
The light may be a powerful force, but when dealing in illusions, it has proven insufficient. It is the mind that must bend to see the truths hidden here. Thus, only darkness can show the way.
My own fear is where that way will lead us in the end.
Is there no sword? Oh wait, no, never mind. No! Excuse me, why? Alright, that was... Right, I'm getting careless now. I'm getting careless. Why? I hate you! The blasted shriekers!
Alright, Guardian, let's focus. To find a way forward, we need a sword and something to smash with it.
Oh, no, 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 no. I keep thinking that the sword is going to deal so much damage, but no, it's very limited. Oh, what the hell? The sword despawned. What? Oh, no. It's gonna restart the encounter, isn't it? Ugh. Come on, get him, my void bite. Right. No, no, no. Whoop. I really don't like those moths because, like, the way they go, it's either they, like, when they drop from an enemy, they either go and, like, provide protection for another enemy, or it'll just do the fun thing and come and explode. And that's not something I appreciate. Don't like when my enemies explode. Can you just refrain from doing that? Oh, the knight's right there. Whew. Please tell me my void... Yep, my void body is killing enemies. Thank God. Oh God, there's a light bearer. A moment and I will go and kill him. Are you kidding me? It didn't kill him. Gotta grab him quick, and done. Thank God. Funnel web. Jesus. That's bringing me up to 1390 now as well. So... slowly bringing me up to 1390. No, not for 1490. Whoops. But... hold on. Need to get a drink because my voice is starting to sound a little raspy. Probably from me for talking like so long, because that happens all the time.
Gift granted to you by the Black Fleet, Guardian. Do you see now, Commander, why Ikora chose as she did? For all her doubts, she knew only darkness, channeled by a strong mind, could bring us this far.
I understand. My issue isn't with the call Ikora made, but the fact that she made it on her own. We know how Savathun operates. She singles people out for a reason. There's no way to make her job any easier. And Eris, I think you know better than anyone that darkness is the path
He's not wrong.
alone.
He's not wrong. And there's another encounter.
Alone. No, I take your point.
Now was it just running away? What a coward. What a coward. Ugh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, hello. I did not see you there. This place is literally just mirroring the Scarlet Keep from the Scarlet Keep strike from Shadow Keep. So like, it's literally mirroring it, except from, like, the other side. Whoops. They really intend on making this job a lot more difficult than it needs to be. Oh, fuck off! I can't hit you. Why? I'm wasting ammo by doing this. The bloody lock is inside where he is. Are you kidding me? No, no! That's not fair. Not fair at all. Like, Boomer Knights are the absolute worst. Like, they have so much range. And now I lost all those missiles I had stored up in this weapon, in Grand Overture. So, great. Oh, no, 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 no. 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 I'm running back here, just gotta make sure. Right, so needs must, the needs must, I'm not dying. Even though I could have killed it with the Grand Overture instead. There's another one. Just gotta be careful. My aim for these things is terrible. Oh, hello! It's not just a normal... It had to be a hive. It had to be a fucking light bearer. If any of them were there, that would have hit them. That would have been perfect. I am not taking any chances with you. Oh wait, shit, I need to grab the ghost. Almost forget about that. To be fair, if I'm just juggling around the sword, then I'm not getting anywhere. And also, for the most part, I'm just kind of using the bloody Grand Overture as a way to tear through enemies. So I may as well just let the sword despawn for now. You know, wait for the next Sword Bearer Knight to come out. Yep, that's literally gone now. So... why did he spawn right near me? And also that damage I just realized was from the moth. Oh, hello. Oh my god, if I fell off right there. No. Would have been very upset. From how I've been sat during stream, god, everything hurts. But it's okay, I can get it done. I can get this done. Unless I die, in which case I will be unhappy and just stop. But, because I don't want to just have to waste, or have wasted my time trying to get through this fucking thing. Oh, hello! Did you need more help? Because I am assuming that you are. Okay. So... right. What do you need help with? What do you need to ask? So, what's the tea? Motherboards. In terms of whether or not you need Wi-Fi built into a motherboard, depends. I mean, if you're going to be hooked up to an Ethernet, then you won't really need it, and you can always get like a USB Wi-Fi adapter, which is what I have for my PC. Also, Dragon, I am telling you my knowledge. I am giving you my knowledge. But yeah, depends on, like, I don't have Wi-Fi built into mine, I just have a USB adapter, so, but some motherboards have it, like, sort of built in. Would it cost more to get an adapter? I'm not entirely sure. Like, an adapter, like, a little tiny USB adapter to connect to Wi-Fi, or connect to the internet via Wi-Fi, didn't cost too much, like 10 or so quid, but I'm fairly certain it costs quite a bit more to, so it might cost a little bit more. I wish I had Monkey S.
This
What?
is definitely the apothecary wing. Somehow, it feels even creepier in here.
Naturally. You're trespassing on the testing grounds for the Lucent Hive's most wretched experiments.
Experiments? At the moment, I do not have a dance. I have this. And then this. Yeah, streamer reaction. With the cheaper motherboards, it seems to be like a 10-20 quid. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like it's been a while since I've had to do all the searching for like upgrading. So, yeah, it's not so bad. Like, in terms, like, it's whether or not you need it, but when I got my original motherboard for my original PC, I failed to consider the fact that I would have needed something to connect to the internet, because the Ethernet in the original room did not work for some reason. I don't know why, but I just got the adapter because I needed it in my case. But since it's not so much of a difference in terms of like how much you'd be paying, I'd say if you want to, then go for the Wi-Fi on the motherboard. But that's up to you. We need sword.
Savathun likely appointed one of her high council wizards to watch over this place. Find them. The crystal is sure to be nearby.
Yeah, it frees up, like, if you need it, like, it frees up another USB slot just for stuff that you actually need. Whoops, wrong weapon. Oh, no. It's just nothing but the... why is there two of you? I don't like that there's two of you. Preferably, I'd prefer if there was just one of you, or if I have my say, there will be none of you. That is to say, I will reduce you to atoms. But yeah, built-in will be a good choice, because you're not really... you wouldn't be spending too much more, so... The other words... Ah! This is why I hate moths. I mean, aside from the fact that I don't like the way they fly around, like in real life. Yeah, when I'm free, yeah. I mean, I shouldn't be, like, too busy for too long. Like, It's just trying to get through like this and whatnot. But I'll help out once I'm... Hopefully I'll help out once I'm done. Shouldn't be too long because I'll possibly like... I'll possibly just do the thing of like I won't finish the campaign this stream and just, you know, wait until the next one. And just do... Oh, you chose the CPU. At least you got the CPU. Which one did you go for? I'm assuming an Intel, possibly, because you were asking a lot about that earlier. But... Ooh, I am burning and on fire.
No signs of a crystal so far. Just rows and rows of jars filled with... Is that light? But it's tainted
An
somehow.
an i7.
Has always encouraged
Oh,
users to
okay.
push boundaries of high
At least you've got your choice for,
That hasn't changed with the night. Perhaps that corruption has far less to do with the power than the one channeling it.
Or the power has permanent side effects. Darkness transforms Savathun into king from prey to predators.
Not darkness itself, but an entity behind it corrupted the hive. Conditioned their power on an endless blood
Whoop.
tide. Their fate is
yeah, like, you always have the option to just
Some can handle darkness with discipline.
upgrade it later and sort of...
Can't. They're not the only ones to pay the price.
But the blood tithe, the tribute... Ah, no, 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 no. Assuming that's... Oh, it's not the sword bearer. It's just a normal Boomer Knight. Who I hate. I am running away! Excuse me. Ooh. But yeah, like as I said, like once I'm done with stream, which shouldn't be too long, like depending on how I feel, then I will come and help out, like before I go to bed, because you know, Mans has got to sleep eventually, so you know, like I'll do what I can while I'm still awake. Yeah, so basically, yeah, half choices on stuff. I need babysitting to make sure the things I'm picking are good. Yeah, that's fair. Especially if it's the first time like, to be honest, like when I was... The only reason... Oh, never mind, just dead. But the only reason I, like, was able to make more informed decisions later down the line was, like, having gone through it and then read into it a bit more once, like, I had that experience with building the PC the first time. So... Sutherland's right hand, the hand that she uses. There is a joke there. La.
This is an inverted realm. Explore any and all directions, especially those you least suspect.
Yeah. We'll talk about it later, okay?
Looks like we're interrupting something. But where's the wizard overseeing all this?
Bye, Hetta, and you're welcome for the help. Glad I could help. Oh, hello.
Found the one in charge around here.
Now go and meet the will about the crystal.
Oh no, they are also a light bearer. No! It's such a small room too.
The wizard just fled.
Follow them. They're closing ranks around the crystal.
Oh, Jesus. I hate that it just doesn't expire. The moths are so annoying. Like, you could just run around, like, you could probably do a marathon and they just don't stop. Oh god, they're back. Oh no. Oh god! Whoop. That was way too close. I hate how many close calls I've had. It's the absolute worst. There is another light bearer. Come on, kill it before he...
There's the crystal garden. Time to finish this.
Oh, why did I do that? As long as that witch just stays away, or wizard stays away. No! 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 And I have to restart the entire fucking fight. No! Are you kidding me? Why did I do that?
Looks like we're interrupting something. Where's the wizard overseeing all this? We found the one in charge around here.
Now go and beat the whereabouts of the crystal out of them.
The wizard just fled.
Follow them. They're closing ranks around the crystal.
Duh. My aim. Stay away from me. It'll keep putting down Healing Rift. Oh no, no, no. Please, just let me win. Ah! Why has this just suddenly gotten harder and harder? Right, just reading a thing. I'm gonna try this one more time. I mean, maybe it's just my approach, like, using Grand Overture. Like, Grand Overture should be fine.
Looks like we're interrupting something. Where's the wizard overseeing all this?
Shit, I should have reloaded first.
We just found the one in charge around here.
Now go and eat the whereabouts of that crystal out of them.
Oh my god. That should not be that close. Barely made it through that time.
Follow them. They're closing ranks around the crystal.
Okay, so I see how... Are you... No! Okay. One more time. One more time. I'm going to try this. One more time with this. If I fail again, then I'll end stream there for today, because I don't want to become too stressed. And also I'm still going to help people with stuff anyway, so I want to see...
I think we just found the one in charge around here.
Now go and
Though it's upsetting because the first time I did this fight, I was so close. Why did I think that would work? Nope, nope, and... Right. I'm gonna leave it there. I'll continue from this checkpoint next time stream, or when I stream again tomorrow, but... For now, I mean, I'll have the checkpoint here anyway if I quit the mission, if I was to just leave the activity and just... Nope, no. Wait, hold on. Right. Maybe I'm just rushing a little bit, maybe, but... One more. I'm going to give it one more good try because that wasn't really an attempt. That was more so, what the hell was that? I hate that the moths are essentially just like a one-hit kill. Right. Now this is going to be the last attempt. I keep saying it's going to be the one last attempt. I'm pretty sure that should have... Yeah, should have started the lead up to the next phase. There we go.
They're closing ranks around the crystal.
Oh my god, I know. That was dangerous. Guaranteed there's at least like some of the smaller enemies still alive. But even then the smaller enemies are still very dangerous. Especially if they're moths. I hate moths. All my homies hate moths. should lock him out of his abilities as well. Unless it doesn't. Unless that doesn't apply to... Nice. Come on. So far, okay, so good. Jesus Christ! Right, any closer, I definitely would have been dead. Get the ghost!
There's the crystal guardian. Time to finish this.
Please tell me at least a few of them. Because a few of them dying to the melee, to the, like the void siphon would be pretty cool. Because then I can put down another rift. Even though I'm already pretty close anyway. No! No! I don't give a shit if it's a grenade. But you... Okay. Now with that, I'm going to call stream there because I don't want to get any more stressed and whatnot. So, to people still watching, to people watching things back on the VOD, people old and new, to tea drinkers, non-tea drinkers alike, thank you ever so much for showing up to essentially the second part of my Witch Queen playthrough. I'm likely to. I'm most definitely gonna stream again tomorrow because, you know, may as well. But hopefully at that point we should be able to wrap things up and finish the playthrough and possibly start the seasonal content, at which point I'll start doing things in my own time. But once again, to everyone, thank you ever so much for showing up, and I will see you all again in the next one. Goodbye!